Hello and welcome to Wednesday? Oh my god, I've had this stupid ass cough for like a whole week now. Maybe I should get the flu vaccine. Does the flu vaccine work on the cough? Is the cough part of the flu? Is that all in the same family? Who knows? I should just get robot legs. I'm not sure how that would help me, but robots don't get sick, so. Oh, the worst part was that it cost me like the whole Saturday of my weekend. And I didn't even really do anything other than get out of bed, start coughing, and then get back into bed. And then watch the entire season one of One Piece, of course. One Piece? No. Season 1. That's not how that works. One Punch. There was once upon a time I was up to date on One Piece episodes. Pretty sure it was like 15 years ago when the most recent One Piece episode was in Thriller Bark or something, though. In any case, I think we said today we were going to spend some time playing as Al. We spent most of yesterday playing Saga. So I think Al is up. You can switch back and forth as much as you want, I think. And we can't do it right away, though. We have to wait till we're near a save point that has Auti's bucket. Were there a bunch of people like outside the building yesterday when we stopped? I know they said we could explore the previously flooded area now. I might do that with her before we swap back over to Al. Is it up here that we can now explore? Looks like the only area we haven't. I'm not sure about these blue dots. They're still calling them points of interest, but I think that we've already seen whatever that is. We've already done the mask, of course. Case closed.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Right. That was the thing, right? She didn't seem very happy with Wake It with that either. Make these little dots go away. The fact that Wake used her family to draw her into the story to make her the hero. Not too happy with that. So I guess we should probably... I want to go down to the trailer real quick. Because the point of interest is still there, but I think we've already seen what it is. It just doesn't get like checked off or anything on the map. Because I'm fairly confident there's not anything in her trailer we didn't take a look at. Unless there's new stuff? This is new. Little bird told me it was your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special tweetment. Washington Power Bill's overdue? Maybe? Only a $40 bill. He's an FBI agent. I'm sure she can handle it. Everything else I'm pretty sure we looked at, right? Logan with Thor and Odin. Read all this. Put that stuff on the board and see if the little blue dot disappears. Oh god, there's a bunch of stuff to throw up on the board. Oops. Rhyme found at the dock by the watery lighthouse. Watery. Bear doll. Child doll. Where'd it go? What?
No.
Yeah, no, because it's off the screen. Things funny sometimes. I probably started moving it too soon. They didn't like that. Too soon, Executus. Watery Trailer Park. The story is affecting more people's memories. Change reality?
Makes sense.
Will my memories change? Have they already? Not just Rose, Ilmo and Yako too. Long before my memories are affected, or are they already? Entered the watery overlap by completing the float. The overlap? How to enter? Stuff for later. And then fact versus fiction. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff here. Logan's part in the story. Don't recognize the card. Definitely mom's handwriting. Utility bill. Life and water.
That's it.
Flipping.
No, Logan's not dead.
Might be though. Look like those guys I met outside. Mom gave this Logan when she was a baby. Stories are scary, but she loved the pictures. Logan loves Bond. I took her to a concert in DC for her 12th.
Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
It might be. Oh, that did make the point of interest disappear, so I guess there is something else they want me to find. Is this a separate one on the floor? No. Because it looks like it would be this corner. We gathered all the evidence from this point of interest. Maybe it's on the outside of the trailer? Oh, it's gone now too. It just hadn't updated. That's a little disappointing that things can take that long to update that they throw you off that much. Alright, so I guess there are things to be seen here at all these blue dots. Alright then. Too many things. Alright. Let's go check up that one area that was previously flooded, and we'll switch over to Wake and play as him for most of the day, probably. This is the full speed run. We'll get there eventually. I was like, what's the blue light? Ferris wheel. Mail? Does someone get a brick in the mail? I feel like the delivery cost on a brick would be more expensive than the cost of a brick. Do not recommend selling or sending brick by mail. Now this is a brick of drugs. At least the ratio would be good then. That one point of interest that it's seeing here is still by the well. I think I looked at this though. Maybe I never read it. It's gotta be this thing. Nothing I can do matters. Is there... Did we open up this one chest? We did open up this one chest. Oh. We never collected this note. M and T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears from them, let me know. I think that's in relation to that lady she killed. Or they killed. Alright. No, that dot's still there. That's not related to that. Let's throw it up on the board just in case. See if that matters. Looking for with someone. Mulligan and Thornton, I guess, goes here. Confirmed cult members. Does that get rid of that point of interest? No. Whatever. Whatever. I'm double checking it's still there. Oh, that's just the door close. This should be a new area over here. Previously flooded. Nice little fishing spot. Doesn't look like this house was previously flooded, does it? This is the area though, yeah? Yeah. Maybe not a good idea to try to reload this thing in their face. There was 2 wolves, yeah? Is he just not interested? Maybe the other one was friendly. Doesn't seem very friendly. Wait, it still died in 2 shots, even though one was in the back and not the face? Only retrieving 1 arrow. Knock? Oh. Is this screwdriverable one? Looks like it. I don't know why, but I was kind of expecting more of an open concept kitchen in a place like this. Wow, it's like a kitchen and then a hallway and 2 closed doors and then a dining room. She's so weird with this, by the way, like...
I feel bad for these guys.
That's nice, but why are you petting it? As if it can... feel bad for it. I'm gonna pet its dead body. No, you're just weird, Saga. What's going on up here? FBC? looks like. Codename Beauty and the Beast. Creating the perfect environment for each test has become the crux of my study. However, I'm certain that the setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I'm now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would, making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items, such as drawings, dolls, and personal letters used so far. The early results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It is crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. And then he died. Is that why there was wolves here? Beauty and the Beast style? The Beast wasn't really a wolf, though, was he? I guess he was kind of a wolf, man. Monster doll. Oh! That's a lot of wine. Was that 3 bottles of wine? That's a lucky lady. Maiden doll and a monster doll. We didn't see a rhyme to go with it yet. Maybe there's one outside somewhere. Riddle? Rhyme? Oh, here we go.
Another one of those rhymes.
So we're saying, a young woman, eager and smart, ventured in the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. Were they living without a care over here? I guess the other way around there. The maidens here living together and the monster took her heart.
Keep trying.
No? I guess she ventured into the woods. Sometimes it's like on the
Doesn't look
nose
right.
and sometimes it's not. A young maiden, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. King of the forest stole her heart, and now they live together without a care. This to me sounds like she's in the forest, he stole her heart, but maybe after he stole her heart, now they live together over here.
Nope.
Maybe the beast is still in his lair. This is her on her stolen heart.
That's not right.
I don't think you need to do it in like order, like move them around or anything. I think it's just the final place you put them. I wonder if there's only these 2 dolls involved in this. Also, the picture was of a bear up there, wasn't it? So the monster doll that we found here might not even be involved in this one.
Makes sense.
They've started doing that a bit. Did it open up something in the house? What's knocking shit down all over the place? That's why they had the goofy picture of the bear, I guess, to like really hammer home that Even though you found the monster and the maiden here, what you need is the maiden and the bear. World Bureau of Control. There's a guy out there. Or a person, anyways. Were there any female members of the cult? Wow. Must have been the wind. Is that a female member of the cult right now? The first one hit it, but didn't kill it. The second one, I think, only hit the mask. What did it hit there? Sounded like it hit something metal. Maybe I'm not allowed to shoot from inside the house properly. Or maybe this thing just has infinite HP. I wasn't even bothering to get the thing off because it's been letting me like pop them without getting the darkness off. That one just had a lot of HP, I think, that's all. Without removing its barrier. We've seen that go both ways where you shoot them in the mask. Sometimes they get one-shotted when you shoot them in the mask, and sometimes they don't take any damage and the mask gets popped off. Maybe it's like the times they died, we got lucky and it shot them in the eye hole. Yes? What was this?
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Damage dealt while undetected by enemies. Could be quite alright. Alright. Either direction is a long walk back to Bright Falls to get to the taxi. Gotta go, I guess. What do you think? This way is probably better? I'd stumble past something. Pretty sure the path on the other side is fully looked at. Do. Might as well keep making saves because we're not bothering to heal, so might as well at least make some saves. Okay. Was that what the point of interest was? No. Something about only striped cups, right? And I guess it's these cups. Flamer cup. Striped cup is a 4. Or 7. Is that striped? No, because the 10 wouldn't be on the lock anyways. That 4 again though? No. 471? I don't know what the first one would be though. Four seven one, 147. Got that quicker than I thought. Do not take what is not yours. Oh, too late. Alright, he did. That wasn't the point of interest either? How was that not the point of interest? We did see this as well. Oh, now it's gone, is it? I had read that one before, though. But I hadn't hovered over it. Maybe that's why. Need some goddamn fresh pots. My constitution's been all kind of fucked up since I stopped drinking coffee after 3 p.m. Probably better in the long run. But boy oh boy, does it feel bad in the short run. Where's this point of interest? Oh. Not here.
Johnson, other Jones.
People had left. Jobs in other towns, like the other guy was saying, or I go too far, or not the right way. Hope the other guy dropped some bullets too. Be swell. 0.308s. Alright, this point of interest was this one? We read about Mocha the Moose. I don't think that would be the point of interest we didn't have. Was it? What? Weird. We'd already previously read about Mocha. I don't know why he'd be the... or that would be the point of interest. Anyways. Keep saying I'm going to make my way back to the town. Just keep not doing it. I still can't get over how the speed limit on this road is 20. Brutal. I could understand it specifically for this section that goes across the little stream here. What's the speed limit inside towns in America? I guess that's the real question, but I mean, that's not even inside the town, that's just outside. Friends?
I don't think everything's okay in the coffee world.
Everything's always okay in Coffee World. You would be wrong.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Alma beer to the rescue. Bring out your inner Wolverine with the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
Quickly?
At the bar,
What's
while
the Finnish way?
actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
Oh, that's the Finnish way.
Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown.
Couldn't be millennials.
In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering
Pippeli.
eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
That's me.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
It's intentionally sad. Don't worry about it.
Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Hey, how's it going?
Loch Ness Monster at Nessie. Coffee World. We looked at this briefly. Is Outie over here now? No, but we could switch to the bucket. Outie? He was performing earlier, that's why I'm wondering if he's around. I don't think she can share stuff in the shoebox with Al, right? So, don't worry about that. Alright, I did say that we were gonna play some Al today. I'm missing another point of interest here, though. Oh, interest. It's so dark in here. Wow, is that the other point of interest? No, we saw this too. Oh, it's gone now. Right then, whatever. Whatever. Time to get it even more confused when we switch over to Al.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
He does that. I mean, it does that, I guess. Fucking Barbara. Barbara!
I'd seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
We need to write in order to progress, apparently.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Do we keep going back to the tower over and over to find Alice? Holy flashing lights, Batman. Oh no! Not Mr. Doors.
Well, welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake.
Again.
This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't
He
forgotten.
is as an
I knew
artist
how this worked
and
now.
as a man.
I could take
Where he
control,
comes from, where
no
he
more
draws
surprises.
inspiration, what demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something.
Examine the TV, but they just mean look at it like
The
this.
song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment The story of the journey of Alan Wake. The musical. We just do what we always
Sam
do.
is having way
Chat,
too much fun.
But instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Don't look at me like that. You don't know me. Maybe he does. Imagine this game breaks out into the Yakuza 5 style rhythm game for the song.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
What the shit? Yeah, I see you up there.
Come on in the listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the
That the Ruski they were talking about? There was an extra member of that band compared to the last game.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Those bad guys?
Clicker, I chase those frights away. So true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
Should I be sneaking through these guys or what? Oh, they disappeared just as I was sneaking by. They certainly put some stuff in this game. Hell am I now?
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
It was all too much. I had to get away.
Who are these backup dancers? And their disco ball suits. Guess we're making our way back to the tower.
The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction, meaningless in the face
Oh, the backup dancers beat the shit out of Yal. I guess they're really the only dancers. Another scene of murder? Scene of my flashlight, it looks like. Getaway Club.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Bolt this way. Suppose we should well, I guess I already used up that one light. Doesn't seem like there's time to be loot around the corners just yet. I need a light charge from somewhere. Was I supposed to have brought one down with me? It does say Getaway Club that way. Oh. Oh. Did they cut off the direction I came from, too? Like, I certainly need light here. Where am I getting light from? I hope it did. I wasn't supposed to bring light down from when I came down here and I left it behind. That's what it's kind of feeling like right now. They wouldn't have it screw you over like that, though, not to bring the light down. Need to get rid of these guys, maybe? I don't see any lights to steal, though. It almost feels like the only possibility was I was supposed to bring a light with me. Maybe there's something that... These lights are out now, too. Maybe everything changes just a little bit as you go around. Yeah, it looks like maybe everything changes a little bit in the world. Because it's giving me conflicting instructions to what it gave me before. Yeah, everything was changing a little bit. Okay. That's interesting. What do you got to say there, Al? We're on the other side of the screen now. Welcome to Bright Falls. This is the arriving in town part of the musical.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Flare gun.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Fan Lake has no darkness. Oh, hi there. Where'd you come from? Aw. I couldn't see where the guy had gotten to. The one throwing stuff.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage.
It looked like that went right through the obstacles anyways.
Would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Oh, that dodge went nowhere. Sometimes they do that in this game. Harold? You know a Harold. Wait for solo. That's the solo right now, right? I'm not much of a musical person. Wait, it still wasn't reloaded? Jesus. I always forget that when you play as Al, you play with a huge handicap. He's just so slow compared to any video game character of all time, including Saga even. Because Saga has FBI training, and Al is like less than an average person in response time. Al is the kind of character you play in a video game that makes you feel like you could just do better in real life. Don't know if there's any need to conserve ammo, but can't hurt to kill 3 with 1 bullet instead of like 1 or 2. So like, by the way, enemies. Thanks, random tape on the ground. If no one's got me, I know that random tape on the ground has got me. God, Al, you're so fucking slow. That didn't even stagger him. I'm always like, oh, if it's just one enemy, I can just, you know, use the gun a little bit. Because even though Al is so fucking ridiculously slow at everything he does. And then the second I pull out the regular gun, there's like 5 enemies coming from every corner. It starts to make me believe that Al has atrophy from not moving his muscles for 13 years or something. Like the only explanation for how he could be so incapable of physical movement. You know what I mean? Like he actually was just trapped for 13 years and forgot how to move his body. Except he was the same way in the first game too. Other than the cinematic dodges, everything he did was like ridiculously slow. Like he'd never moved his body before in his life. You can open the door in a way that moves yourself out of the way. Wait for solo. Like it sounds like a solo to me, except the drums are still going. They get their aura back so reliably in this game. And sometimes it doesn't even crack when you burst them. We have normal flares too? I didn't even notice. Seems like you have to re-equip stuff constantly with Al. That guy's refusing to move forward, so I can't kill them together. gonna get me. I didn't realize the dodge stuns you too, for like in a ridiculous amount of time. It's hard to switch between like Saga and Al because Al is literally just a person who doesn't even know how to walk when it comes to like movement. It's funny because the song's trying to make him out to be a badass, so that he takes like 17 years to switch out a flare and a gun. Like, I'm 100% convinced that the average person in real life is just a better fighter than Al. Curious about why they made him so inept at combat. I thought it was just their style of game before, but they made Saga much more responsive than him, which makes sense because she has training, but the difference is just way too comical with how piss poor of a fighter he is. Like, even his run is like, I feel even slower than hers. And that's saying something. I'm kind of trying to not use up extra hits either, though, by getting these guys closer together. Different. This one like ran super fast this time. Didn't I get extra flares last time? Is there a weak spot that only shows up after you flashlight them? Must be. Sometimes the flashlight just doesn't do anything. Safe? I don't know if I believe you. Are we going through the TV again? He fights like his expression looks, though, to be honest. Just completely lost and no idea what's going on. at all times. Now we're back here again.
That was pretty good.
Hmm.
A vision.
Oh no. Oh no, it's still going.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
The musical song. Oh, you can write the song's end in.
And bring this song to its end.
Jesus Christ. What the shit? Is there gonna be an interview now? He seems a little bit more happy with himself now. Maybe the dance number gave him some confidence.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Here. Is it Outie? Yeah. Outie's just a fan of the music. Hi, Outie. Want to talk to me? The heck? That's the end of the part? Seems like his sections are going to be much shorter than Saga's. If that's how long they are in general. I guess they're just fever dreams rather than gaming sections. It didn't say in the next part of initiation though, like it didn't go initiation blank. Maybe we'll do that when I go out the store.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Need money to buy books. Don't spread the word. Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud's a good game.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
We've been assuming it's Zane.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You
Maybe
keep
not, then.
jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page.
I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends
The
on
fucking cosmic everything.
Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone.
Oh, that's convenient.
Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals.
Sure does.
If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious imitation of
Room
a shady
665.
meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Room 665, the neighbor of the beast. Didn't I see Ocean View this way? Oh yeah. Went there.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Forbidden play brought to life. The Cult. An unforgettable immersive theater experience. See it live at the Ocean View Hotel. Oh no. The Cult lives at the Ocean View Hotel. That's what I get out of that. This not Ocean View? Maybe I gotta enter it from the side there. Calm your shit out. Alright, he did not listen to me.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Al forgot how to
Dream
open
logic
doors.
to lead me to the hotel. I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
There's a big arrow right there. I was saying there's like an overpass by the looks of it. Maybe we gotta get down into here and then up across.
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
But not that fragile. Nothing's marked on this map here, right? Well, light shifts are here. Nothing for, like, words or anything. You lost her. No, I'm a loser. Same thing, though. Hello?
Casey!
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Oh, damn, he got shot. Was Casey the one that was shot?
I
My
just wanted
God.
it to be over.
So
It was
dramatic,
all
Casey.
my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
Oh, he's still
Too late
here.
again.
Can I have his bullets? Initiation 5 from 665. Initiation 665. I've been down here before. And got the words here already, right? I guess we need this light. Over this way? Thought there was something over here. Ah, whatever. Mirror peak, huh? Are we making our way to Mirror Peak to escape again? We definitely don't need this one up here. Did that change anything down below? No. Was that ladder there accessible before and I just didn't notice it, or? He certainly takes his time on ladders. Oh. Sometimes when you don't have an actual crouch button and the crouch happens automatically when you're up to things, you don't think of things as being crouchable. I wish there was a separate like crouch button, or at least when you walk up to stuff there was a button required to crouch under it.
Wake. This is my son. I'm lost in the dark.
So much for trying to sneak by him. Oh, it can like wrap back around. God damn. Oh. I thought he would slam the door open, you know, the way he's done it literally fucking every other time. But instead he walks up and he lightly tries the doorknob. You're so wishy-washy, Wade. Do we even get to keep this one in between areas? See what I mean? I thought he was gonna do that shit. He doesn't even know if the door is openable and he just was his body against it until the one time you want him to, and then he's like, nope. Oh, those hurt me. I didn't know that. Wake. More batteries. That's supposed to be a jump scare? Oh no, the enemy disappeared. How terrible. Return. Birds of a gun. 25% seems like a big bonus for 1 point. It's just a shortcut backwards. Nope. Seems like.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker.
Yeah.
In case you don't remember again.
Yeah, we know.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Oh, Tim gives us the stuff, huh? What is this place? A dream. Feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place, all places, any place? And that's exactly where it started. Now New York. Not New York City. A way to other place? A nexus? Is door the gatekeeper? Trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door? Gate? Portal? Port? Opening? Access? Window? Tim, are you sure you're okay?
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
You think it's all a dream,
This
huh?
is a dream.
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else.
Sarah Breaker?
A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know.
But does he know
He's like
that you
some
know that he
sadistic
knows that you know?
mastermind torturing me.
You know? Aw, full. That's the... Oh, that's shotgun shells. Let's say, not full of shotgun shells, or just full in general, huh? Alright, so let's see. I go there, there's one. Straight ahead there. So there, right? This platform up here doesn't match the size of that on the map, does it? Is it pointing towards that? Is that what it was? It does look like it's pointing towards that. How do you get down there? Can you hop up right there? Oh, I see. You don't need to get up there, you just need to go over here. The music's way too intense for the will they won't they aggro you type thing. I want the writer's room, I want the map. And the other ones are on the road towards over here. Where am I now? Do I need to bring a light down? I have a light though. Need to get down there to go to the ocean view. Over there.
The lights affected where the door led to.
I've got 3 lights. I take the one from the other side and then put one on this side. Huh. He's schmoving.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Was it back up above here? There was word somewhere? Ah, there we go. Word of lamp. Words of AIDS. Yellow question marks. No closing the door on past sins. Closed, Casey. Jeez. Keep forgetting to put a medical thing in the box when we see the box. How's the bar prices here? An episode of Night Springs, optional content unrelated to the main story. The last one was interesting, so maybe. $20 for Manhattan. Lake on the Rocks. Shotgun, $19. Negroni, Ocean View Cocktail, Old Fashioned Gin Twist. Let's see what this episode's about. The last one was my motorcycle's also a werewolf.
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her.
Is that also going to be
Agents
Rose?
from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about. On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town
Night Springs.
of Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
Teleplay by Alan Wake. This is one of yours.
This is gonna get strange.
Is it Rose?
There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you.
Don't look at me.
But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see.
Wait, are we actually...
That's why they took my brother and have been chasing me my whole life.
I was, when she started yapping about brother, I was like, oh wait, we're actually just playing Control now. Look for your brother. Nine, 1-1.
Locked up tight. You really think he's in there?
Oh right, she's got the
Then
voice in her
let's figure
head.
out how to get that gate open.
Just buy a ticket. Become new. Refresh yourself. Join the percolation. We get off the bus here or what? Make the world coffee. Maybe we can get behind this evil organization. Wish I had a flashlight, huh? Surely you could just jump this. Come on, Claire. Adults are welcome to ride with children and seniors. Confirmed here first. Seniors are not adults. Is there any hints, huh? Feel like there's nothing going to be down the road here. Yeah.
That's not the right way.
You put lawn furniture right in the, or patio furniture rather, right in the garbage bin. I have a ladder. Take this ladder and go over the fence. Alright, what do we got? What day is it?
Something here's important.
Probably.
What, the numbers?
Did she get stupider for the sake of this game? He knows.
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right. Hello? Is anybody here?
Best part of the day. Best part of waking up. Because it means you didn't die in your sleep.
This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point. Why does an amusement park need a welcome center?
Welcome you to the amusement park. What are you talking about?
No tape. I don't have time to sit around watching movies anyway.
I do. Need to find a flashlight and a gun if I'm going to make any progress by the looks of it.
The gazebo?
Man,
Him.
Here. Get inside the light. Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie? I kind of let myself in.
Guess not.
Got more than you bargained for, huh?
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee.
Oh no.
Turning people
No
into
wonder
coffee
I'm
monsters.
cooked.
The government. Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years? I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
Not safe for you,
Something in the coffee is doing this?
right?
Really?
Can you think of anything more
Took me a
evil?
while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear.
You thought.
This is deep state science.
Damn, D-State.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them.
Spare pistol, huh?
Monsters don't do well with light.
Definitely America.
And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
I'll be drinking all the coffee, sorry. Missing persons. Jacob Flemson. That's a 52-year-old? He's looking pretty good for 52 there. Good for him. Please be aware that there will be some changes due to new management. Starting immediately, Coffee World will only be open at night. Allows us to draw in new customers. All staff should be pushing our brand new Dark as Void blend. On that note, tomorrow we will be having a special tasting party for staff. Attendance is mandatory, and bring your friends. Coffee under the stars, huh?
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned.
Yes.
You still with me? Good to hear.
Make America coffee again. Macca's.
Smells like...
They can actually start moving, like, from away from you, get to you before you can reload. Like, if you start a reload, they can teleport or, like, can dash up to you and hit you before you can actually even act. Because the reload locks you up for so long.
Drink the coffee.
Reloading takes a long damn time in this game. Locks you or anything.
What is this stuff? It smells like
24 bullets and a clip
coffee.
on a pistol? Seems crazy.
This must be the warehouse. How do I get inside?
Shoot the door off its hinges. Do it. You did say the intercom was broken. Maybe that means you can use it to get in. Super easy. Intercom's broken.
Hi,
This
I
is
need to
bullshit.
get inside. Sorry, I lost it. Fucking machine.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sure. What's the question?
The fourth word?
What kind of question is that? Coffee?
That is incorrect. Please
triangle?
That is incorrect.
Apparently the right option isn't there. Maybe it's just let me the fuck in already.
Fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Just let me inside the fucking building.
That is incorrect.
Well, guess we gotta go watch the orientation video.
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
Don't copy me. Jinx, you owe me a Pepsi. I don't even like Pepsi. Why do I say Pepsi? You owe me a Coke. Well, it's not really that I dislike Pepsi, but rather Coke. Rather a Yarritos, actually. Yarritos Mexican soda. Or one of those like rocket root beers, space root beers. Space root beers. This is coffee at its prime. This is the coast is the roast? Oh, the secret is in the roast. Slow roaster. They give you so much ammo and stuff in these little side Night Springs things. Espresso. Still so much distortion on these guys. I'm like shooting, missing the head entirely. Still going through the distortion. I guess the orientation video could be in the gift shop here. Would make sense.
Probably shouldn't drink any strange coffee.
Drink it. This is the staff break room. There's the welcome center. Oh, wait, what? Where I came from. Go this way, the welcome center. I guess we should take a quick look over here because she wasn't looking for a video the first time through. Oh. No, it's okay. I saw the thing acting like I needed to come over here, but we still don't have the tape anyways. pew, 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 pew. Still out of order. How's this? Oh, wait. I see. Never mind. I thought I was doing that before. Hello? I need that for anything, I wonder? Like code? Well, no video down there. Tasting room? Roasting bar? Oh no, this is where I need to actually get the code. Do I have a map? Do you know where I might be able to find an orientation video, Tim? Did I do that?
Hey! Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
A videotape was missing from the Welcome Center. I think the password I need is on it. You haven't seen it, have you?
Yeah, I've seen it. But that tape is chock full of government brainwashing.
Perfect.
I watched a bit and it was doing something to me. It's dangerous.
He unlocked a new
You can't watch
fetish.
that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4.
I got a
You'll
key
need
for
this
me.
key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Kind of rude. He wouldn't even pass me the key. You're off the Christmas card list. He only refused to hand me the key because he's not actually real, though, to be fair. Moving pretty quick. 4 is the blue one, right? Does it count in order? Yeah. This one. How fast does it stop? Pretty responsive.
So, you up for a movie?
Of course he is. He's stuck with you after all. The tasting room. Yep, tastes like a room. Circles. I was just thinking, even the girl from Control moves slow in this world. What was the girl from Control's name? Is it Jessie or a Claire or? Oh no, can't remember.
Dark Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company with ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe with our out-of-this-world beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the Dark Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple: to drink the truth.
To drink the
That's what
truth.
we need. Password is
Our financial and
truth.
spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can.
accelerating at speeds previously
Now we can
Is-
percolate.
Something is. Something is. Oh, in my head.
Yeah, weren't you listening to Tim?
You need to drink. No, please.
I don't recommend you drink your beans, but a baked potato and beans goes a long way.
You stopped it. Oh, that was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed. The fourth word of the mission statement. Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse. That video was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened?
You would have became addicted to
What
coffee.
is this agency trying to do here? Control people? But why? What's their plan? What if my brother has already been...
Pumped full of coffee?
No. I didn't come all this way.
What if he's
to
already
lose him.
been percolated?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
What? Oh, there we go.
Truth.
That is correct.
Long ass delay.
Mission required. Please recite
Oh no.
optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle
Mm,
in Fahrenheit.
212? 180?
180?
That is incorrect.
I'm guessing the right answer isn't here again.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
200.
That is incorrect.
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar.
Yeah.
The optimal roasting temperature. You don't happen to know, do you?
He knows everything.
Didn't think so.
I wonder if that's going to be relevant. He's like, I'm a disembodied entity that exists only in your brain. Why would I know? You don't. Might not be worth aiming for their heads when you can't even really see their heads. Let's go center mass on them.
I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine.
Angle
Let's check this
of
out.
triangles. Prime numbers crossed out. 1 plus 2. 2 plus... Crossed out. 1, 2, 1. 4, 3.
The temperature is more than the sum of our triangle. What does that mean?
More than 180, I guess.
This is like being back in school.
Half the second. The third is 1 less than the one before. First digit, half the second. The third, 1 less than the one before.
Prime. Prime... what? Prime number?
Below 500 degrees Fahrenheit. Also the number of light years between Earth and planet X13.
I think that worked. 487. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
Did that do anything, or was that just to confirm that we got the right thing for the intercom? 487 Fahrenheit seems massively way too hot for brewing coffee. In fact, how do you do that? I guess you'd have to do it in a pressure cooker or something.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee beans in
Beans.
Fahrenheit.
487.
That is correct. Further verification required.
Oh, come on!
Try the coffee.
Uh-oh.
I tried the coffee.
I'm as much coffee as you'll ever meet, bud.
Worth a shot.
Alright.
Try the coffee. That's gonna be a problem. But I can't stop now.
Once
You'll
I
keep me
start,
safe.
I'll never be able to stop. Oh, her pistol's like automatic, huh? I went back up to the entrance. Where's the tasting area? Welcome center. Tasting room. Alright, let's see what kind of mind control. I assume the entity in her is going to save her from the mind control or something.
Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you. Huh. That wasn't so...
Percolate. Percolate. Join drink beans.
Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee.
You have guns now? Oh, is that Tim getting smoked? I was like, do the enemies have guns now? Did he get Timbuktu? Is that Al?
Are you all
It's
right,
Tim.
Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine.
You're getting mind controlled.
I figured something out.
What's up?
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me.
You work for the government.
But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute
and then become the last boss of the area. We did.
I tried the coffee.
I try my best. Forfeit your weapons. Boo. Ah, meat.
You ready? Glad one of us is. What the fuck are those things?
The mug. Are you not even listening? A new blend is upon us. Oh, blocked. Are we dead? Very locked. At least she finds out that it's locked faster than Al would. I'll be standing there playing with the doorknob for like 7 years. You're not part of my brood.
What the fuck are those things?
The promised mug has been found. That is good news.
A key. Probably worth holding on to.
You feel like the mug. I want to feel like the mug. I have done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share in their blessing. They say I am almost ready to become the mug.
Here, I brought you a coffee.
Oh, thanks.
Take it. Don't be rude.
Sheriff? Sheriff! How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
The best part of the day? I thought Tuesday was the best part of the day.
What
There's two of them.
Hell? Have you ever seen anything like this?
Pretty sure the answer is glimmer, glimmer.
meant.
Is it the coffee mint? Wonder if this could get any choppier.
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
The one with the motorcycle that's a werewolf is better for sure.
A conspiracy within a conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
They're really weird and choppy there for the end of the cutscene. I wonder if that was intended or not. Yeah, the one with the rose was better for sure. Or at least I enjoyed it a lot more. The coffee one's interesting, I guess. I don't know. Speaking of, I'm not gonna get coffee, but I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Be right back. Yeah, I don't know. The episode of Night Springs with the motorcycle werewolf and Rose was obviously just a big combat section for the sake of having a combat section. But it still seemed to work better than whatever that was. Nothing wrong with that as a little side area, I guess, but I don't know. They give you all these bullets and stuff, and then there's not even all that much fighting. There wasn't really, like, anything super interesting going on. It's just memes about coffee. And then, At the end, you just had to avoid the guy for like 10 feet and touch the door. Felt like they could have done more with it. If they were going to go that route. Oh, apparently we need a code here. Is this not 665, is it? Oh, there's a 4 digits code, so it's certainly not 665. That's just pointing out the words. Is there a memory there?
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise, somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Well, it'd have to be wedged in there pretty tight. Fit inside a man. So it said something about the menu.
I could use that shotgun.
One of the prices? Is it 1900? Because he said he could use the shotgun. Is that going to be the code for the door, though? Or is that going to be... Well, Ocean View Cocktail kind of makes me think it's 2550. Is there a cash register here? Can you plug anything in? No. Let's go plug 2250 into that lock and see if that's what it is. No? But $19 for the shotgun. It says try our new Ocean View cocktail. Was it $22.50? Oh, $25.50. No wonder that didn't work. $25.50 for a single cocktail? Rich people shit. I mean, $22.50 for a single cocktail is also rich people shit. I mean, cocktails are just rich people shit in general, aren't they? Unless you make them at home. Big old film reels.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
I mean, what am I up to? This actor does such a good job of being confused by absolutely every moment. At least he was played enough to get a shirt on real quick.
Temple of shadow and mist. There's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing. Am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
I don't know if we're that close yet. I'm gonna call you Thomas.
The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. I'm a
Groovy.
beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
What the hell? This is suddenly drug-induced fever dream rather than just a fever dream.
Because we returned.
Thanks for that, Al. We were all wondering what return meant.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here.
What the? Jesus, Bright.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit.
He started it in what
I
felt
needed
like a
from him.
paranoid fit.
There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
chorus from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Everywhere in this city feels like a perfect setting for a Casey story. Lots of wooden elevators in this game. Very fancy.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The
Rooftop
victim,
bar.
The murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
I'll check the plot board in a second. Dorts? Oh, I keep forgetting, so let's do it now.
Wait.
Angle on the door. A little large bathroom for a hotel room. Especially for it to be so empty. You think they'd fill it with something if it could look... I mean, that is a hell of a tub, too, but there's a lot of extra space down here. Need to get yourselves an interior designer. Work on your feng shui.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
I saw final scene and I was like, what do you mean final scene? But they mean of this murder crime thing. The other scene being the first, obviously. And then the theater's down there. Write this up.
The board was empty again. I needed a new draft.
Can I trust Zane? Probably not. Where's the black floaty? Maybe we don't get it until after we progress. Uh-oh. Hopefully we don't have to go back all the way around. Now that we've been in. Yeah. There it is. Simply just right here.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on.
With the Bookers?
The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel.
Oh.
The cult is a legend.
That's cool.
The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board.
The Ouija board?
And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show
He does
ritual.
like to do that.
That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Pre-show ritual.
Layers upon layers. A play about a
Everyone's
murder
invited
cult
to the pre-show ritual
infiltrated
in the
by a real
ballroom.
murder cult.
Forbidden play brought to life. The pre-show rituals in the ballroom. I have a map now too, don't I? Mm-hmm. Ballroom's on the second floor, apparently. Room 104 key. Friends. The map believes the room 104 key is around here somewhere. Possibly not in this phase, though. Need to get to the second floor to go to the ballroom. Closed due to water damage. "101" looked like it was open.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Dane's room access to Skybridge. Can I change the final scene to be aligned with the pre-show ritual time right now?
The plot changes shake the world around me. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man.
Move these
where
props.
they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
I just want to say.
Is 104. Red room. Jeez. Big bathrooms everywhere. Huh. Well, you teleport through the bathroom to go between floors. Which implies it's a 2-story tall bathroom. Two bed, two bath for sure.
I was safe, but the restless shadows would return.
Ah. A lot of guys. Wants me in here as well. I'm low on ammo now. We had some shotgun shells, but we didn't have a shotgun. We gotta like break that. Could be a phase shift to get through there too. This doesn't currently show up as a scene you can change though. I would like try shooting it or something normally, but a lot of these guys. Is that a fluorescent light outside? Pointing in, pointing out. He coming at me?
It could not be opened on the side.
I think that guy's already seen me. This one just a bathroom to nowhere. If bathrooms generally aren't supposed to go places, what they do?
It was locked from the other side.
Rehearsals. Those should make our way to the ballroom for now, yeah? Check 209 along the way. Auti?
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
I mean, does this qualify as a ballroom? I guess. Pre-show ritual in the ballroom. Now that's interesting. I'll say now that's good, more like a ballroom, but I don't know. Doesn't really look like a ballroom to me either.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Play schedule. Rehearsal in room 202. Pre-show ritual. Concurrently, more or less. Rehearsal in room 202. Premiere. Hit your marks. Keep your masks on and make it weird. We need a 202 key for that. Haven't checked 219 yet. Or the stairwell there to see if it's open now. .219 switched to 202 as well, so it does seem like 219 would be relevant for finding the key to 202, or perhaps a message. Oh, it's a back entrance to 202? 202's across the way, though. We're in the in-between.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
We're finally at the start. Visual ritual.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Captive audience.
No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. dark stories about murder, death.
Murder, death, kill.
Suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
I'm a hard-boiled detective.
Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Perform summoning in the ballroom. Wonder if I can leave through the normal door of 202. Perhaps not. What if I change the rehearsal room to haunted?
The scene had changed.
If you just don't look at him, he'll go away. Just sneaking around the corner over there again. Na 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 na. Let's haunt that barrel room. Oh, room 101 key. I missed that before somehow.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him.
Oh.
And he was method acting the role to perfection.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to cut that off. Word of power. Word of stuff. Word of stuff. That one's inventory by a row. These are all good. I'll be a tourist.
Nice set you got here. What was...
Oh, did I interrupt it again? Looking at our newfound font of knowledge. Wasn't there one over here as well? And right there. Maybe in the other phase. Now the ones that was here was gone, huh? Oh no, it's still there. Not in this phase though. Not here either.
had to be at the scene to see and
Not at the
understand
scene? I guess I'm slightly outside the scene. Alright. Let's listen to that actual thing, I suppose.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around.
How did you know he's a big-time celebrity then?
He actually hired the devil to play himself.
I mean, that's a good casting call.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Hi there, friends. Follow the devil's trail.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, he will hurt her.
And these were set us up! This is my story!
Oh, jeez, what the hell?
Eat the words!
God. Alan Wake must have been he was not put in that zone for 13 years. He must have been put there for like 130 years. He moves like someone that's like 99 million years old. He's so fucking stiff and slow.
I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Hello? Did you get yourself stuck on top of a chair, Wake? What the fuck? With his 79 million year old movement, I guess.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was
Yeah,
born
man.
to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Yes, say they show no matter what, don't they?
Under attack. There, but not there.
What? He didn't even do anything. Is it the chair that was randomly bouncing around? Broken physics engine? I mean, that's probably likely pretty common in video games. Him standing next to us absolutely destroyed us. So we can't loot because we're in combat? What are we saying? I want to get the loot. We managed to get caught on so many edges. I guess they just want to remind you that they are making this game in Unreal 5. Holy fuck, Wake. How come we got to reload so much faster that time? Dead? Like one of his reloads is just ratably so much faster than all the other ones. He manages to get tangled up on stuff on the floor so crazy. Like, even for Unreal 5.
Is affecting the scene.
Whole new set of them? That's too many enemies. I still can't take this key. I need to change the scene to take the key? Well, that's 104. Did I already get 101 then? Is there a shoebox over here? No. Which key did we get? We got 101. Okay. To the other floor, I guess. Grandpappy clock's going off. What if I make the rehearsal room devil? Gonna spawn a bunch of enemies again? Because we don't really have enough ammo and stuff for that. Is that door locked from this side as well? How does that work? Nope. Not from this side. There's some more ammo. Which one's this? 209? Is this 209 though? Yeah. No, this is 206. 209's just down the hall here. Where the humming was coming from? Is that Auti or is that Tim?
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
Wow, what the fuck, Al? Not the time.
You had me going.
Did he have you going? He getting out of it pretty damn quick. New info here. Door went missing in 1988. Age? He hasn't. Longevity? Not human? Alien? Magic? Frank? Would have known more, but he's dead. Tim's working on it best he can.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest.
And Deerfest. Always Deerfest.
Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Join the feds, huh? Deerfest still a
So
thing.
Deerfest is still a thing.
Always.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Bummer.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
You know what they say, when one Warland door closes. I get it at 224? Yeah, I was in there before. Oh. Where is the words? Oh shit, let me do that. Yeah, there's words in that there. Okay, you can just break it. It's just they've never used that mechanic anywhere else or anything, so I didn't really want to waste a bullet just checking. Words of War. Damaged up by the last bullet in the Volver's chamber. Bullet barrel shotgun when hitting multiple enemies. Direct flare gun. Oh. Wait, in the stairwell? Well, we haven't been in there yet, so... Where's that light coming from? .101 was the other key we've gotten since we've been down here. And 7. Oh, 2. Oh, there it is. He's still stuck in the room. For a little bit more than a week this time around, though.
For my story to make it more true, even the parts that are true, I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Just right. Signal flares. Okay. Oh, I need a first aid kit in a shoebox. Someone just whisper, "Get out of my story." Back in 101.
Wake. Wake.
The story is a monster. So are you. Son of a wink. We need to change the scene down here to devil, probably.
My writing was affecting reality.
It's gonna let me in the stairwell. I'm just committed. Oh, this final scene is a different. I think if I hit that area with the devil, it'll open up. Beat the devil into it. This area, though, with this scene, does it give me stairwell? Doesn't look like it. Don't look like it. What if I drop the devil down over here?
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Draped in blood, you say? Somewhere in this stairwell, I believe there's a word as well. Once you get to the second floor portion. The second floor seems to be quite a few floors up.
I have a new idea here.
Yeah. There's the dark circle. There it is.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666.
Of course.
He had requested that room specifically.
He's a real
The
jokester,
devil
that
had a
Scratch.
sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
It's his floor 6 over here. Oh shit, I just refilled on accident. We're not on path to get to here from that. Should I be going to the devil's room first? Completely off map now. Hey Violet, how you doing? We're in real bloody creepy times here now. No wonder he wanted 666. He didn't want it for the number. He just wanted it because it's like a great big suite. Doing pretty well.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Killer idea. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Talk about the murder. Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure.
Gotta work tomorrow and Friday. Then you get to have a normal weekend, though. Can feel like you're real jobber.
The long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her.
Devil knows everybody.
He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Oh no, Dark Presence is here. What was that? Get through the damn door, Wake. The shit.
You again.
I have to keep saying, Wake moves like he's a man that's been actually in a coma for 13 years. All of his muscles stopped working.
Shit.
Oh, I do have to turn around. You can't really tell because everything's kind of abstract half the time. I was like, I think I have to turn around, but with this game, it's hard to really say. It takes away from the sense of tension, to be honest. Something about the fact that he moves so slow makes it lower tension too. It feels like he's actually managing to run faster this time. Good for you, Wake. Working on your cardio.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Back on the main floor.
Victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Can you put climax on the entrance hall, though? You see anything new here?
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions.
Who's mad about Casey?
Police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence.
Open and shut case. Sprinkle some crack on him and call it a day, Johnson.
In the alley.
Did I not collect that? I collected that. Wake. Wake. I need to go over there to go to the other floor. So fucking aggro. Straight down the way, there was some loot we didn't get.
Awake.
Might not be worth getting though, because... Where even is it? Oh, there we go. This one doesn't have a bathtub to walk into. Oh, wow. Stuff. We'll need to get into this floor hallway. We need to change the scene probably in the rehearsal room to get there. We'll run to the ballroom real quick first, though. I have that one.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Get out of here from this plot point, though. It's definitely referring to this one. Or it's trying to. But I've got that one. Tim. Buck 2. Only change this one, I think, to not here. Never mind. Where's the scene? Oh, I went way past it. Either Devil or Climax at this scene will get me the stairwell, I think. It's currently on Devil, so Climax?
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for.
I know.
This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Also doesn't get me the stairwell. Might still need to enter from the other one. We're on the Devil, so... Haunted? Pretty sure we've done Haunted here, though, so... no. Maybe I won't worry about getting the words. Open the damn door, Al. Entrance Hall Climax does not have the stairway. Entrance Hall Devil has the stairway though, right?
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
It feels like the stairways aren't actually connected. So if it came up, if that's floor 1 and I'm up a floor, then this should be floor 2, where that word registers as being on the map. Doesn't seem like it though. Seems like this stairway goes from floor 1 to floor 6 and none of the floors in between. Even on the inside of the stairwell, not even on the levels. Why shouldn't be running with this up? Alright, let's just climax it. Can't hold it back any longer. No more edging. Are we stuck in a wall? Because I dodged mid-scene change. Alright, climax. Beware the drowned lady? Made a record of some sort. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean. The owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her. In hers he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Did say beware the drowned lady, though. I didn't think it, even if it does grab me here and do stuff, I didn't think that was going to do anything, but it told me beware the drowned lady.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent.
Hi, Saga.
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? We have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
You destroyed Barbara with it. The dark presence apparently is fine.
I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Saga's still mad that you wrote her daughter into the story. If in fact that was you and not Scratch. We'll be safe in here, damn it. Is the hell, or the hotel more so returned to normal now? No, it's still, you can shift it. Yeah, I went there to check this one, and that one's there. Room 101 key. I've been in room 101 though, right? Room 101 key be back again. Maybe it exists in multiple versions of that scene. Let's just head out to Parliament Tower. Rude.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
I feel like it's probably intended that we swap back to Saga for a bit now, right? Yeah, you know what? I don't care. We'll do one more part as Wake. We did a bunch of Saga yesterday. Convenient. The props. The advantages of living in a fancy ass building. This building is way too tall for the elevator to have so few buttons. I call bull. Maybe I gotta take an elevator to my elevator.
Go to hell!
Return. Initiation 6. I mean, there is the part where the elevator opens up directly into his room, so maybe there's like 4 elevators down in the lobby, and they each go to a different apartment floor. And each floor, entire floor is one person's apartment.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
And 3D printers too, I think. No, these are actually high-speed cameras. And 3D printers. No such thing as too personal. Photos army. Just need to show a glimpse. Make you see what's beneath the surface. Why do you got a computer like this in 2023? What's that about, Wake? Greetings from Hollywood. Hey, Alice. Is it from Barry? Yeah. I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in Pacific Northwest in the wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything's so fucking great all the time, even when in fact it's the opposite. More than once I've thrown up my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books. They have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do his vision justice. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyways, Gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal Barry. Joined a cult. Wait, what? Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined in a cult and I love it. Joking about joining a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. That's exactly what someone would say if the person running the retreat they were at was not a wacko in any way. 100%. Pardon me. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, but something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially those FBC creeps. Why it tells me enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. Hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. Checking in again, because I haven't heard from you. Trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug. Lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made while all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Hey Alice, sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or TV show and or get this a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker, working on a book about Al, hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I got you covered. Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call, couldn't reach you. Probably just deep in the creative process. I know you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still mystery to me. If you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. At least Barry was checking up on her. Although, I mean, it seems like someone needed to come check up on her in person. If this is the state of the place.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened
Motion activated TVs.
by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Good for Barry.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
You couldn't reply to poor Barry just to tell him that you're not dead? Maybe she is dead, maybe that's why.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Another motion activated TV? You gotta do them in order. Comeback. Weakness is clarity.
I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window.
What floor are we on, Alice?
It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying.
And it just made me so happy that
Like losing
I came
that
out of my
balloon had
depression.
just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Weakness is clarity. Just need to show a glimpse, make you see what's beneath the surface. So we read that on some other surface.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Clarity is purpose. Is that an empty post-it note? Alice, you're getting disorganized. Oh no.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows.
Purpose is strength.
Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
We're gonna go to our exhibit. No, we're back in the room.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Get scratched. His side of the story is certainly a lot more convoluted, huh? Is that to make up for Saga just sitting in her chair and being like thinking real hard and getting answers for free with her MacGuffin ability? Poor Alan's just scrambling around doing his best. I assume the answers must be coming from Al. I don't know. But they also implied she had the ability... Like, they talked about her intuition in the Bureau. So maybe she had the ability before? Or maybe him writing it into Return was him giving her the ability?
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Maybe Alice will beat him on her
Zane
own.
had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had
God
guided me
damn
to
it,
2
Zane.
other sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Is this gonna put us in the studio again? Yep. Studio's flooded. Studio's haunted. What'd you say? Studio's haunted. Masks. Initiation 7. Crackers. Initiation stomach. The ability to switch reality again right here too. Auntie, the janitress.
It could not be opened on the side.
I don't know if I want to start a new sequence right here or go to Sagas. We'll start the one on this side. Mr. Door? You being so creep?
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with.
He's
Tell
gonna
me,
start the show right now.
is this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
We don't do that here. Sorry.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Is it a sign you're closer to ruining everything, Wake? Can they hear stuff, I wonder? I wonder if you knock stuff over near them.
The door wouldn't budge.
Oh, Gods of Asgard dressing room still here. Guys spawn in behind me. Why everybody with their dartboards? Put your dartboard on this wall so you're not hitting people coming in the door. Psychos. Sneak by you. Directly in front of the doors. Oh. That was just the shadow of a hand dryer. Might be able to see me in this.
Here's the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be happy.
If you ain't first, you're last.
That held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
Zane's films.
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Öden Ö is the most famous one, of course.
Of course.
And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon?
The 30th anniversary.
Is there a bottom to this rumor?
Big fat bottom.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Even Wake sounds like he's in a good mood when he speaks to Ahti. Just impossible to be feeling down when Ahti's building you up. Everyone Ahti have a friend like that. Oh no. I think I just chucked a battery in for no damn reason. behind. Oh, what the hell? What? Oh, Wake's parts like insta end. Is there anything else in the basement to get before we move down there? Guess not. I eat this light too? Am I stuck? There they are.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Oh, this isn't helpful, is it? The Harry Garrett show. Is that who Mr. Gore's emulating? I really thought it was going to make me have to find those pictures before the part ended. Just imagine how crazy he went in the first game in 7 days. And then he was there for 13 years. At least he knows the words.
It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Well, show me then. He ain't wrong though. I certainly have lost the plot. That out into the town? I was planning to do, if it was short, that one more part that we did, and then call it here for the night. I didn't realize the part was going to be that short. Was that like a 2 or 3 minute long part? The one scene with the confrontation with him and Dor, conversation with Aughty, pick up the pictures from the shoebox, and then enter this room. And that was the entire part. I mean, when some of the parts are like an hour or more long, having a part that's that short is kind of funny. Oh, I think that's a good stopping place though. And then next time we play, we'll swap over to Saga for a bit at the start, try to catch her up. Maybe we'll catch her up number-wise, because I think that was Initiation 7 we just finished. So I guess we'll do her up until 6 or 7, maybe 8, then come back to this side. I don't think we'll be playing this game again till Saturday, because I want to do a short stream tomorrow just to break it up a bit. But I was looking at a couple of shorter games, a couple of them that I have that are horror games that I have on my list that are like 2 to 3 hours. Maybe I'll do Choo Choo Charles. I've seen clips, like very brief clips of that game, but it looks pretty entertaining. And then Friday we're doing The Quarry in one sitting while drinking. Maybe we'll do like a drinking game for that. Maybe every time you get a character killed, you have to drink an extra shot or something. See, my problem with drinking games is I just want to drink, so you don't need a game. What am I in my 20s? Maybe I'll just every time a character dies or something, I'll have to throw an extra shot into the rotation. That way more characters can die. In any case, I think I'm gonna go head out, up in bed. So have a good night, have a good afternoon, have a good morning, whatever time it is in your part of the world. Time for me to go to bed, so I'll see you later.